Aloha, hello, hello. Hey, dupes, how we doing? Hey, hey. Ministry of Culture, why am I here? Yeah, I was getting an inscriber. So over 2 weeks, congratulations. Turn into 2 months, then 2 years, 2 decades, easy peasy. Friday. Hey, Shkurk, how you doing? Hello, hello. Wasn't even in the circle. Go burr. Hey, Kerm. Just gotta thank you for the 30 bits. Claymore. Hey, John. Hello, hello. Right, realizing I haven't taken heavy ordnance Amon through the DLC with this egregiously out of date. I don't even know what we use nowadays. Okay, I'm 1 point Primal Surge. Sacrifice 10 points to get that. 4 from there. Can't really do that, can I? Shit. I have to sacrifice Fist of Stone, that's okay. Astrophy. I'd get... Icy Rage is fine. Hey, Reckless. Am I hoarding? Is it cats? Maybe. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Icy Rage is pretty good. That takes me to Primal Surge. I only need 6 points to do that. 3, 4, 5. That would free up my class mod. Which should allow me access to Grenadier. So many cyborgs. I need all of these though. That one can go. That one too. Shadowrite for Berserk. Potential. I would have to get real kills. What a shame. There is Icebringer as well, as mentioned. That probably wins, to be honest. Because Icy Rage is a good skill, so it's not like I'm losing a lot. Crackling Aegis is also a very good skill, so I am still losing. The 3 hours of processor runs early got incredibly busy from those legendaries trying to find a Shalashashka. Yet now is not a great time to try and get a Shalashashka. Like, now is a very bad time to try and do that. How you doing back? Hope you well. You got the most consistent ones with Icebringer, except for Origo. That's when Grenadier comes out. I mean, that just makes sense. That's elemental, isn't it? Icebringer gives you Cryo, which is good for armor and flesh, and Grenadier gives you Shock, which is good for shields, which is good for Origo. You figured that, like, yeah. It's just that I have to sack off points to get it. And it's like, Crackling Aegis is very good. Turn down the promotion because pays a joke. They're doing pretty good. Hell yeah, for avoiding corporate bullets. So I don't have a good Icebringer. So let's quickly check a vault. My vault is filling of all these guns that I'm, like, loot that I'm storing. Like, what if I do by recent? Oh yeah, I've put in... What is that? 14, 20 items from farming Ordonite processors. It's probably a bit excessive. You almost walked out after with that. With that. Oh shit, I've said it. I've got to go now. Sorry guys. Short stream today. Five in Surge, 5 in Endless Bombardment. Does the Endless Bombardment one have a Primal Surge point, yay or nay? Because Endless Bombardment, another advantage of using... It does? Well. So one advantage of Endless Bombardment, which doesn't necessarily apply to Honey Bunches, but does other heavy weapons, is Endless Bombardment actually increases your fire rate. So it's not that... It's not that I'm, shuffling skill points around to use a more damaging class mod like Icebringer or Grenadier. I'm losing fire rate. Yeah. Endless Bombardment gives you fire rate. So that just makes this really nice, especially when I start using like a disc jockey or a jet setter or a rocket socket, an Utka, which I do not have on this character yet. Just nice to have. About 6% per point. Right, let's have a quick look through my class mods. Sort by Ordonite. There's a crit chance Berserk Shadow White. That's probably quite good. I don't think Lamplight is good. It's a good cyborg, but... Yeah. Icebringer, here we go. Gun damage, skill crit chance. That should apply to tail. Then gun crit chance, which will apply to my heavies. And 4 in combat. Dolphins can't wall drop? They cannot, no. That's a pretty good Icebringer. It's a pretty good Grenadier as well. So I need high cal on these. Four blackout, 3 wild heart, gun status crit chance. I've got movement speed, kinetic damage capacity, and 3. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's terrible. That's a new best Grenadier as well. Give us a melee launcher. I'll play with my current cyborg and see how I feel. Let us. I need I need firmwares on my heavy ordnances as well. Okay, even go skillcraft. So. God Killer on the jet set is probably viable. I was gonna put that high count on something, completely forgot what it was. Don't need that. Firmware bank, please. Please. Yeah, this jockey is very good. Explain how the looter event works. Basically, enemies can be loot enemies. They will be loot enemies. And you get a lot of loot enemies. They also buff loot enemies. So now they just drop legendaries every single time.
Require pearls.
Refraction works with ordnances. I believe it because refraction it seems to be weirdly tagged. Because I also heard it works on Tediore throws and one of the modes on Katagawa's Revenge. So I might have to play around with that on Heavy Trooper Harlow. do that. Right, just checking to make sure the event still works. It does. Why do loot enemies stop spawning after some time? I think it's the loot enemy correcting to the rates that it should be. Because they're still much higher than, like, normal. I found that I can't fix that when that happens, so I just swap characters. Thankfully, I have enough. Fish. Who knows what's happening with it? I think somebody at Gearbox who just thinks it's intentional. Because they weren't, like, involved. Hard charger, high roller, gun damage. Reach the limit, you've been cut off. Like, nah, that's enough for you. We've reached the community challenge. Well, okay, so the wording on the community challenge is a curious one. Because it's legendaries looted. So if you just go around the map looking at all the legendaries and then save quit to get rid of them all, you haven't looted any of them. For oh my gods today. Yesterday was bees. Today is gots. I got lots of gots yesterday as well. I forgot what the good elemental is. It is. Is it Icy Rage? That's the good one. I can't remember which one it is. Two Torque Trucks. Thunder, it gives crit. Ah, okay. Good two down. Torque Truck. That... nice! That is just a Torque Truck. It's got the scope I like too. Unfortunately, that scope isn't the damage scope, because apparently scopes have to have like stats now. Yeah, that's a good roll. Laboom slangs as well. Another Kaleidosplode. Like a good Kaleidosplode. Yeah, I don't like the Carcadia one. I much prefer this one. Flat. Or like rocks or anything to be annoying. +4 Grave Thirsteen Witch. The Carcadia one is my least favorite. And better than 21k Stellium, please. Okay, it's not even that high. I didn't realize Rad Dot was so shit. That's a 16k fire and a 10k rad. Rad is simply shit. Rad is, in fact, simply shit. One of the best fire ones. Well, I've got you a good fire one then. Not shock, but it is fire. Hey, just do this event a few times. And just look at all the Malo and shotguns. Stray can roll Torg Impact. It cannot. $11k fire. Well, this one's like 50% better than. Is loot event working again? Whether or not it gives you the silly spawns or not is just entirely just like random.
Do you believe in...
This loot event save the IP. Hey Lois. I mean that'll be the case for like every class mod reckless. Guns in general get a bigger buff with a level cap than skills do because of like passives being more impactful for guns than skills. Why does it take so long to load into your game? Pick it up. There you go. I had one on me. Gun type or H50? Depends what they go to. I hope not. Don't complain about the lack of marketing. Yeah, marketing the game that you already own in the game that you have to own to see the advert. Amazing. The key to finding a good stellium is to already have a good stellium. Exactly.
Ah, Wellspring. Ever killed a demon before?
It would...
Rhetorical.
An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it.
I appreciate the marketing a product to you that you already spent $130 on. That you could only see if you spent money on.
I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there,
Well, now you will. Forever.
and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
Never fear. Vengeance is a personal passion of mine.
I do believe I have victory. No.
This is gonna be the slowest run of this DLC. I have loot enemies everywhere. Enjoy finishing the DLC in 5 hours? Yeah.
You're nearing the mountain's maw, Wellspring. Once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
I don't get the badass manglers anymore. It's just loot manglers.
Ye gods, I love pistols.
My skill tree is red down to Crackling Aegis. And then blue down to Blackout. And then 4 points in Executioner. You need a double radius pump. Why do you need a double radius pumper? Like, that's a lot of radius to need. To have, I imagine, is very nice, but to need? Really wants to break those crystals.
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some... Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
Look, I have fast travel.
Fair enough. A point of optional return, then.
It was tweeted about PAX East show on March 26th, in which they'll talk about Cash, Story Pack 1, what's coming next. Hopefully that's before the DLC comes out, because if it's not, then, well, we ain't paying attention. We're playing the DLC. It's after. Oh dear.
Ordonite infused enemies. A bolt from the righteous. I suspect I should feed the Ordonite into the processor.
Remember me? Have a shower.
Oh. New raid teaser would make sense.
My brother never believed in the mountain's divinity. He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back? Cruel irony that he
Oh, do I not get to do the thing? Ask.
By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive in a century?
I would expect no less.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise.
Yeah, well, you're still poor.
One enemy does not need to drop 6 legendaries. He does, you don't get it.
Ah, another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused to acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, into eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary.
I need to stop blowing myself up in awkward situations. Give everyone splash immunity. Talk TKs with Ed was very fun. Yes. It's a great budget option if you don't have a Shalashashka.
Surprise someone.
Strange they didn't give anyone a splash immunity skill. It's good that they didn't give anyone a splash immunity skill. Some legendary enhancements. +5 Raging Inferno, plus 10% gun critical hit chance. Attempting something. Huge target, you literally can't take cover. Yeah, but Amon's the tank character. Yeah, just spam Stormcutters. Oh, easy.
I am Pietro, and I am likely about to die for a fiction.
Lucky Clover. Yeah, I used Lucky Clover on
Sacrifices who come after me.
on Deadshot Rifle.
That's my brother's voice. You're going the right way. It said that those who die to the demon incinerate and reform infinitely within the mountain's magma. They can never find solace until the demon dies, at which point their soul
Clover needs Ripper, right?
freed.
No, you can't roll
My
Ripper.
brother's eternal fate relies on you, Wellspring. He did not believe in such things, but I do.
Not really roll much. The main thing holding that gun back is not being able to roll Jacobs.
Sounds in the night. Something loud.
It's a good gun. I use it on Rafa.
Whatever lies at the source of the river, may the mountain keep it far from me.
We'll stop moving in any second now. Any second now.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
An order gun with no order perk.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Does order perk sucks? Not really. Turns it into a shotgun. Yes, they do. What's it? Because it's basically just like a normal shotgun. It's not burst fire. It's multi-pellet. So assault rifles won't, because assault rifles are burst fire. Pistol's a shotgun. Nice. Yeah, I'm not convinced on tongue wag. I've tried it a couple times now.
Just a lot of little pieces.
Yeah, I like Rocket Socket. It just doesn't quite have the oomph of Honey Bunches, unfortunately.
Welcome to quote-unquote...
Screwed over by the tail here. There we go. Oh. Get down, Mr. President!
I'm here and ready to slay.
Wanna stop moving? The boss that doesn't do anything just runs around. Everything only for launchers? Sort of. It works with guns, but it pulls from reserves. So it's not infinite. Same as Vex, pulls from reserves.
If you got the crits, got the man.
Okay, they just don't even go for it. It's annoying. Torg Impact Shotgun Rainmaker. How to run out of ammo in 0.2 seconds.
This wouldn't happen if you dismembered me properly.
A huge fan of Rainmaker. Its whole thing is I occasionally don't use ammo in the infinite ammo game. And it just doesn't have the raw DPS to back it up. Outclassed by so many other guns.
That is a long way down. The water glows, but
Like hell, it gets out DPS by a fucking bully.
So much has changed, but not these caves.
which way should I?
The mountain is with me. The mountain wishes me success. If I am unworthy, the mountain will punish me. But I am not unworthy. Apart from the time I kicked that dog, I am not unworthy.
Moral of the story, don't kick dogs. Where are these spawns coming from? Is this true mode spawns? I never get there's many enemies here. Actually feels like a proper fight. Normally I get like 5 dudes. I've 100% of guns to snapshot with bullet looks a short circuit. 100's been very successful, followed by Strain. I wish you got an on-screen indicator for short circuit. Out of like amp? Yeah, I meant as an actual buff indicator, and not something that overlaps with other things. I meant like all the other buffs in the game that get an actual icon. Even amp gets an icon. +5 Thunderous Rage Elementalist. Critical hit damage. How much per point do you get for that? Quite a bit. 7.5, so it's what, 15%? Pretty good roll, it is. Shame about the passive though. 56 total health regen. To regenerate the base health that I have here, I think I have a bit more actually because of effects. I have 13% more. But that's what, 20 seconds for 1,000 or so health. So you're looking at over a minute to replenish your health. We found all 3 of the highest damage combos in the last 2 days, and you have the rest of the game's lifespan. Elementalist build with affinity stacking. It's less so infinity stacking and more so just using shock affinity. But yeah, Elementalist isn't terrible. It's a damn sight better than Vex's variant. That's for sure. What shield am I using for Amon? He asks calmly.
The rock is wrathful.
I use what's it in with siphon parts. This one. I could use amp parts to. I should get. Yeah, an amp part would go pretty nicely actually. I have one on me. I don't. That is something I need to work. Good survival skills for Rafa. Killing the enemy first. Rafa's not a character that tanks well at all. There's some good stuff for arc knives. But otherwise, just like rat kits and kill. Like Flak? Well, Flak did it through like aggro relief and shit. Rafa doesn't even have that. Just speed tank. Be too fast for the enemies to hit you. Resilient. It does have the overdrive damage reduction skill. Yeah, damage reduction's kind of shit. At least it's an overdrive skill, so the number goes big. Cool, I can try amp what's fit in her now. Oh, I should try amp on this. I bet it actually kind of works. He says. Sure, why not? I mean, I ain't complaining. Yeah, you can use a kill spring rep kit as well. Just like get one with accelerator. Unless you're doing Fiesta stuff. When life gives you amp what's fit in us, you make life regret doing so. How to clean up yet? Nope. In fact, I've gone up. I'm nearly at max. The new loot event just has me like picking up shit.
When you buy a diagnosis, you a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that.
How many reps can you do with that shit? 5, 10. I'm not the tiniest. No one here is tougher than me. Feel my wrath.
Well, I think about it. If my meds did.
You doing that, Guardian Angel? Good luck!
All doctors is. Gore Emporium. So you don't have to.
The way I did it, Jords, is I utilized the fact that Primal Surge gives you fire rate if you have Disco Infernus. So I do Bullet Hail, Primal Surge, Disco Infernus. The issue with this is a heavy blue spec, which means you just simply don't have damage. And you have lots of fire rate. And you run through your entire ammo reserves in about 3 seconds.
Just my diagnosis.
Like, things die pretty quickly, but you run out of bullets to shoot at people.
It's a dangeritis.
Kind of how Primal Surge that works that way. I mean, it's entirely reasonable. Like, it's very reasonable for it to do that. It's just that other characters are spoiled with things that they probably shouldn't have. Yeah, Harlow. Yeah, it should probably more around be Rafa and Harlow working like Vex on Amon, and it pulling from reserves. Because right now they can't really use ammo consumption as a balancing factor, so every gun is just best with Daedalus shotgun swap. Maybe nerf the damage on... I'm not a fan of the idea of nerfing something around infinite ammo. Because then it just becomes really rubbish when you're not abusing infinite ammo, and it just forces you to use infinite ammo. Which is not healthy for the video game.
This looks weak. I believe I can break it.
A Vault Hunter? Oh, dang.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales
And anything good? Always.
stone demon kept us awake.
I banged his suffering.
Listen to your elders, lest it take you. Pietro's skepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only he knew.
Waiting for the legendary rep kit effect, but it's just Bullet Buddy Deluxe built into a rep kit. You pop your rep kit and then you just don't consume ammo for a little bit.
Bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has augur civilization survived while others have crumbled? Wherefore means why.
I know.
We play Vex.
No more of your faith.
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond us.
Vex, the drug abuser.
That is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
And prep kit I could probably keep. See, this is a very good event for firmwares. Because legendaries spawn with more firmwares. 4-7 symmetry, I think that's the best symmetry I've seen. Like a 4-4. Is there a way to lower the Ripper charge time? Fire rate parts on the gun to increase the base fire rate, or fire rate bonuses on enhancement. Fire rate bonuses from your skill tree will not help. So for the gun to have a higher base fire rate, and to get fire rate bonuses on enhancement. And that will help your Ripper charge time.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
Perhaps this.
Wire enhancements. Hey, we just got to be able to scale guns better than skills and make them scale with level caps better as well. We can't have the people thinking that they can use a skill build in this game. This is a gun game. Guns. How do I make a Ripper truck work? What funny can I do with the Ripper truck? I have torque trucks, I have non-torque trucks. I need we might be able to get TD or chucks rolling. I need a Ripper truck. Short circuit rough. Be too much recoil for his brittle bones. How's this damage for disc jockey? Is it low? Do I need to use the Icebringer class mod? Or is that just how it is? Five on Legazo and Alcantara. Legazo is really good. You get so much up front. It's just like awkwardly placed. Level cap will be much easier to take. You got the Torg truck thanks to the event yesterday. Gonna respec your offer. Have fun. Anyone found a murmur? I have not. You like guns with damn you miss over and slime belts? Yeah.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
It kept lives. A valuable lesson.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Hybrid enhancements, it would be over. I'd just be running Airburst Bounce Pass for the rest of eternity. For the sake of the game, that needs to not be a thing. Need a cryo health spike for this fight. I don't like it though. Need enhancements buff non-gun buff gun things? Yeah. Like, guns don't need any more help. Guns are good, they're fine. It's non-guns that need the assistance. This jockey does not like bouncing between crystals. Honey bunches is just like the best bossing heavy weapon, like full stop.
What if you've got skin?
I know it's
Somebody call for Big Ben.
Yeah, I like Jet Setter a lot. I tend to prefer it on Harlow though. Because it's easier to maintain amp on every shot with a Jet Setter than it is a Honey Bunches. Because of the nature of the Honey Bunches burst. And the slow projectiles. You've already fired all your shots before your shots start landing, so you don't get to replenish amp for the rest of the burst. Whereas Jet Setter, you just... it's fine. As it starts connecting.
So they don't
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tongue Wad.
what they don't know.
Be nicer for amp. Doesn't quite have the room for me. It is good.
rippers on the prowl. Either annihilate me.
Vex is gonna have the event rates? Yep. There's no way to turn them off, so... It's an event in the game, so I may as well make use of it.
You should be closing in on the heart of the mountain now. Certain doom.
And more Spectre Tourist this event than 900 hours of BL4? Same! Like, way more.
Clear.
Another one.
There's definitely something down here. Explains why no one has ever come back from this trip. But is it a literal demon? Only one way to find out. If I can kill it, I can prove all this to the council as the superstition that it is. Or that it probably is.
Hi, Fast, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Message for my
See how this goes. Probably not well.
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
Nothing. No demon is present.
That tail, depending on his movement, that tail's gonna be a pain in the ass.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
Hey, look, we only need the tail. Oh wait, nice.
Furious force! You smell close! Try to pick up my back!
Vault Hunter, would you look around? See if you might...
Noticing the immunity phase on the first run. Initially, I didn't get it, and then I got it when farming, and then since then, I haven't had it unless it's been on the mission. Imagine Airburst working on honey bunches. Definitely helps versus the crystal enemies.
Says.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
Not a demon, but slain nonetheless.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring.
Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine. He did not. And yet, he still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
The unknowable god. And vengeance.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
Blanket monster, does that work if you're holding a Torg gun or a Torg heavy weapon? What's the check for that? Heavy weapon. So it'll only work on like honey bunches and whatnot. Oakley dokley. Check what I had spec'd in Retro. And that just looks fine. Airburst does not seem to affect it. Radius does not seem to affect airburst trigger radius. That was my discovery as well. So that an end, or is it bugged? I think the ridiculous rates are the bug, because when it goes away, you still get more loot enemies than you would otherwise. So I think that's the intentional state of the event. And not for like every enemy to get it. But it just kind of just happens randomly, and I haven't found a way to get it back on said character. Other characters are fine until it happens to them, though.
Ready when you are. Death comes
You small teaser for the DLC. Do you want a link? Yes, please.
badass.
Noticeable fire rate drop. That's probably good for like helping me maintain and not accidentally running out of ammo. Little link. Okay. "14 seconds. And just showing off areas. The door. What's the fireball all about? The nightmare sphere. Barrel. Lots of cratch. New info about the DLC? Yeah, it's just kind of like areas. Are you gonna hop on Raging Chuck? What's Raging Chuck? So it's a build that doesn't use the Chuck. It's a very misleading name. It's where you throw a Tedial for a high force of nature stack, and then you pop it for a big Raging Inferno dot. You can do it with Mantra, so you get all your stacks. So you just shoot your Mantra a bit, get some stacks of stuff, then you throw your Mantra. And then you Storm Cut. And then you win.
More Ordonite! More Ordonite! Give me something to strike at.
But having less fire rate, I'm still running out of my heavy weapon occasionally. Being a bit too greedy. Running out more, I think it's because of Endless Bombardment. That'll be the difference maker.
Ordonite delivered. Sorry, my eyesight's so freaking bad. I am not a fool. Oh, my iron.
No, without Endless Bombardment, I want more in Primal Surge. That's not as comfy. The damage is there, but the comfort is not. 800 damage Kaleidosblade. Good boom slang. Want to farm for a specific gun right after its big encore ends? The weekly big encore, I hate that system so much. Hard charger, short circuit, and then reload a mag. Hey Rich, how you doing? Hello, hello. Video Talk Drop Impact is going to be contend for the highest chuck damage now. It's definitely up there numerically. Well, tease. I think Noelle was just showing her soup, Reckless. Because she just made soup. I don't think that was a thing. I don't think that's some tease. Just a coincidence, like the web slinger. Devs adopted it too. A reference to it would be funny. Still running out. It's gonna feel better with a level cap, and I just get more in Primal Surge. Definitely missing my endless bombardment. Be free. Right, that's Amon. He's doing fine. Oh, it's taking 2 clicks to close now. Right, then the no dying Vex, hopefully. There are cliffs about. That's scary. Right, okie dokie. Focus up, we're not allowed to die. Let us reclimatize myself as to what this character has. As bees, I need mag size. Yeah, I need some alternative enhancements as well for in case I don't want high cal 3, which is going to be important for the DLC, so do that.
Your death is imminent.
The enemies are very tanky. Thankfully, they're relatively non-aggressive.
But you're gonna die!
You go, fool.
No more shit! One shit more expensive!
Nice try.
You're not witnessing any difference in splash traders with Headringer? Well, 20 Rippers in Carcadia Burn. Yeah, should probably do that. Seems easy. Loot mods are mobs are very tanky on True. They really are. I get a new enhancement.
Are you scared yet?
The best Harlow build doesn't really exist. Just depends what you're doing, and how you're playing, what you're using, and oh, that's a good man. Yep. Yeah, just links to the generic gun build. Like, generic green tree will set you up for everything, and that's what that is.
Get hot. Miss action.
Balls on you, huh? Oh yeah! Booty call.
Hey Joe, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Your death is imminent.
And the loot pinata you're looking at? Borderlands 4, the current state. Wombo combo. $2,300 TKs. That is power. Borg truck. Well, okay, so somebody was asking earlier about a Torg TDO throwing truck. Found it. Ah, Deadeye. Cool. We've got a good enhancement. Feel like it only should roll Javelin. That would be a nerf, though. I totally get it, but... I haven't checked, Joe. Getting every Vex class mod apart from Dean Witches. Want a second decent Jacobs enhancement. It's kind of all I'm after right now. That's my best airburst. That's not great.
Come back alive!
It might be the sign to pivot by 1 life to Yeet Witch and yeet yourself in the process. Yeah, sounds dangerous.
How did you think this is a good idea? You must have made a lot of wrong turns.
It's not over!
You have to shove all your loot into the corner here? Spawn loot entering the safe hole. If it gets above 325, you get nerf spawn rates. So if you keep playing without save quitting, you're more likely to lose your spawn rates. But if you keep save quitting and keep refreshing, you're safe. Am I understanding that correctly? Or safer, I should say. Oh my god. That's dangerous but powerful. In which? Sniper damage on it. +5 Temerario Dancer. And he walked past the God tier Ralph class mod. I didn't walk past it. I looked at it, evaluated whether or not I wanted it or not. And then I walked past it. The difference. No, Soren, that's just RNG. Like how you get like order shot, like shotgun bonuses on order enhancement. It's just in the pool. They don't put restrictions.
Your preferences are stupid.
If you'll definitely get nerf rates. Well, that I don't understand because I lost my rates mid-game without a save quit on my Rafa. I was playing, I was going long. So like I purposely wasn't save quitting. And then it died off mid-run. Whereas on all the other characters, I save quit a lot more aggressively and they've yet to drop off. I think your Vex would handle true mobbing for this. Oh, completely fine. This is just like a kind of a fresh character without much gear. But this is the same build that I run Vex on. I self-nerf. But that's how powerful this build can get once I get, you know, better passives and like I actively self-nerf this character when it gets too strong. Just looking for a better enhancement, really. Want two enhancements, one with Deadeye and one with... Hi, Cal. So I just need like another good one. Doesn't need to be amazing, I just want a decent bounce pass. Laser gun? The barrel? No, it's Oh My God. It's one of Vex's best guns. Use a Lucian's flank on Vex. How good this would be. Nice! I mean, it's not Jacob's, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. Oh, and there you go. There's a sticky barrel with Atlas Underbarrel right under it. That's funny. If I've just got an explosive barrel and like an impact barrel, then I'm like, I'm good. Rip a Dark Beast. Yeah, I'll have that. Of using mods to get well roller loot. Can't help it. That's a direct upgrade. I'll take it. Bug Impact. With Prox Mine. Ooh, very nice. Does that include the new legendaries? No, it's only the World Drop Pool.
Shadows are closing in.
You can't kill me like that!
Your band's dying.
Blather me! Blather me! Bitch, you unpredictable!
You lose.
Welcome home, truck. So many things I want to be checking at once. There's too much. It's overwhelming.
Come and get me. You were redundant.
Leaper Sequencer. Thanks, size. Seems satisfying for mobbing. I might go for that. Has this one the greatest? No. Ripper shotguns. Another Leaper Sequencer with worse passives. Take it for the firmware. Amp Warpaint. I kind of like that. I'm looking for accelerator amp on a rep kit. That would be my perfect rep kit. This character. Don't need you two anymore. I'll want high cal on this, won't I? Yes. Flash radius is good. And I can go back to using my... I don't need you anymore. I think that is a pretty good place to be. So... I can go for SDUs, or I can just bash out the Cursed Mine. Bit spooked about the Stone Demon boss fight. And the mini-enemy boss fights as well, to be honest. I've got enough spread launchers. I've got a Dark Beast. Got a couple of world stuff. Just to get a feel.
These pests are breeding like mad. If you don't... Greetings, Wolf Hunter. An undesirable individual. Perhaps I'm daft, but I simply don't see the value in these vile creatures. See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you?
Old stinky weed. All the way up there. I spec'd into Bloodletter. I am. Just to give me the option of, like, one-shotting bosses and stuff. Normally I wouldn't on this build, and when I get better and better gear, I can start speccing out of it. It's just nice for leveling, because you don't need, like, good stuff. Well, Scratch aren't going to be as aggressive as they normally would be.
Lost count of the days. It's somewhere in the hundreds. And I have nothing to show for it. Why am I still here? Why keep going? As one of only 6 sirens in the universe, I always assumed there was some meaning in it. But here, my powers are pointless. What good is the power to feed if I can't grow?
Ripper 7 cents. I've not seen a level 51 item yet. Apparently they're, like, dropping. Really get people ready for the level cap. Betty.
Your time has come. You lose. Sorry, I'm late. There was a gun sale.
Rising! I was always stealing from the break room fridge.
I see you succeeded in returning the item and overcoming the Rippers. Not that there were any doubts. I think you'll find my gratitude to be quite substantial.
Am I doing killer? Yeah, I think so. A while off being able to make use of these two, so. He killed 2 more Crash.
I could do this all day. You've done Alexi an outstanding service, Vault Hunter.
Hard Charger, High Roller, Assault Rifle, Fire Rate, Gun Mag. Be good for assault rifles. Ripper assault rifles. What Ripper assault rifle would I like on this? Bullet hose and box mag. I mean, if I get a Ripper Whiskey Foxtrot, that's GG, but... Wombo? Ripper Wombo. I'm not a huge fan of Ripper Wombos. Anyway, I just got Hero of the Bullet, so... These aren't loot enemies. I think I broke the event on this Vex. It's nice to be able to do damage again, finally. Skill damage, +5 control of your generator, very nice. Get a better passive, but it's not a terrible passive anyway.
You lose.
I think regular save quits are the way around. The bug. I'll keep playing and I won't save quit to see if I can, like, somehow get it back. Those aren't loot enemies either. Live experimentation with the loot event. So we've lost it.
This should be a good time.
Ooh, a gilded swat. Here we go. Ah, okay. We're going it back. Beats LA damage? It does, but it does not beat fire rate. I like that one a lot. Okay. I'm gonna make a statement here. Don't assault me if this ever doesn't work and I'm wrong. For the loot event, do regular save quits, but only if your loot event is active and loot enemies are spawning. If you lose loot enemies, go somewhere else, start killing until they start spawning regularly again, then you can save quit. So if you want to be safe, when save quitting, go somewhere else in the map, like, just take the opposite corner. Play there for a quick second, not too much, just like 30 seconds, make sure you're getting loot enemy spawning, then save quit. That would be my advice for keeping the event alive. Based on what Judgy said, how the code works, and what I am witnessing on screen right now. Because I lost it, and now I've just gotten it back. Does specific type gun damage do good in the formula? Yes. Yes, it does. Is this a better... I gain 3% lifesteal. I gain a point in Grave Thirst. I lose 2... Ooh. That's a tricky one. But I think it is better. I do have 1 spare high cal that I can bestow. Bye! Because loot enemies are considerably tankier than non-loot enemies, so... Why are the pangolins so tanky? Do I think they have more health or high resists? I would expect it to be health. In fact, I know it to be health. I have seen the health code. They have more health than badasses. You swap biomes. For how long did you play in the second biome? Because it needs to properly be able to despawn everything from the first biome. And did you save quit at all? When you swapped? Thinking it's too late now, but trying to find more info. See, now I've gone back to Carcadia, this area. I'm back to no spawns. So I'm wondering if it's reloaded all of that loot. And now I'm not getting... There's one there. That just might be a natural spawn. It's still getting more, it's just not every enemy. Which is what I kind of would expect the intent. Of the event to be. Hey Chesky, how you doing? Hello, hello.
That's freaking if. Heading to engage.
Was the drop you no idea what you're looking for? Yeah, you look at it, it's just like, yes, this is loot. There certainly is loot.
Listen to the darkness.
Don't even think about killing me like that!
Less questionable choices.
Bad stray. I hoped for a better one. One out of 40 enemies is supposed to be loot variant. You see, that's what I'm saying. When the event breaks, that feels like what it's supposed to be. The rates that you get then. But obviously that's not how it's actually working in-game. How are we doing first to use? I can do... Full bank. Not Directive O yet. I need to do AAA for effort. Enhancements and class mods is a good strategy, because there might be a level cap soon, so...
To inflict some dread. I hate those things.
Free me! Free me! Free me from this monument to my failures!
So you're saying the longer you've spent on a character,
You alright in there, Mech Man?
the longer you'll go
I need an Ordonite battery to get out.
before it corrects.
Defenses had been kaput since the plant shut down. Please go get the batteries flowing again.
And then you get the intentional rates.
So I can surrender my dreams.
On my way to the plant. Who needs dreams, right? Oh, how's this battery gonna kill your dreams?
You see, I was gonna blast off this rock into my neck. I got cold feet. I tried to pump the hatch, but it's stuck because the mech's out of juice. I need power so I can get out and do what people who stay on the ground do.
You won't get any loot enemy for a long time.
Oh, seems like a waste of a perfectly good space mech. You sure?
I've slapped together so
That's very Gearbox.
over the years, and for what? Wherever I go, it's from bleak to bleaker. Why even try?
Who's the creepy baby? You are.
The loot lasts the longest before stopping.
That's a hot way to go.
You on site? The code to the front door is
Are you able to... So, with the event 1 out of 40 enemies supposed to be loot enemy, the game calculates how many should have spawned for the character based on total kills and force a spawn if needed. Does that mechanic work without the event? Does that happen just with a bigger number? Because when you say after the event, you won't get any loot enemy for a long time. So does it track kills just by default and gives you a loot enemy after X amount?
Code invalid. Please stand by for appropriate summary execution. Thank you for your conformance.
Oh, come on! The first try triggers execution?
Can bring them justice.
Max, your code
Do you have any idea what that number was?
got no choice. To get me out, we've got to build a plasma torch door penetrator. Sending you the materials list now. Send in.
You have got to be kidding me.
Because this actually makes sense. So I get loot enemies a lot, but the majority of my personal gameplay is mobbing.
Oh, wait.
Epic, on the other hand, tells me that he's never seen a loot enemy. I don't believe him. I think he has, and he just hasn't recognized it.
7.
But he spends most of his time bossing.
No, not 1, 7. 7. Maybe write it down on your hand.
So he's getting less total kills. That makes sense that he sees less loot enemies.
Fine. 7.
Keep moving to the control room and get those battery dispensers back on.
Why'd they get turned off in the first place?
A decree of the timekeeper himself. The order doesn't want anyone to have anything more powerful than a solar calculator. Maybe they're onto something. Just look at your pal, Max Sky. Stuck in his cutting-edge metal cage.
I'd completely forgotten about how level cap increases for legendary fire sales. Yep. Like clockwork. Set kills all to big number, and now Sanctuary Cratcher loot guys. Full sanctuary crash. Look, guys. Default ratio should be 1 in 1,000. Okay. It's like, I see loot enemies a lot, just like without the event.
That should fuck you up at least.
I don't know. Maybe. I still just feel like sinking into the premium leather seats of my space mech and fading into the void. You know.
We'll get your
So if it looks at total tracked, yeah, so after the event, no one's gonna get any loot enemies at all, ever. That's it. You're done. They're gonna have to reset that setting or something. I don't know. Like, why would they do it like that? People not spawning? Good, I came here. Yeah, we're working it out in real time. Gotta go kill 148,000 enemies real quick. I mean, maybe more. If it's normally 1 in 1,000, that means you'll have had 148 loot enemies in that run. You'll have killed 148 loot enemies in this event, easily. You might need to kill more than that. You might need to kill 1 million. You just stopped seeing them a second ago? Well, if you keep playing, then...
Max, just you.
People wanted Pulse to be dedicated drops from loot enemies? Well, in theory, not a terrible idea, considering there is a bad luck protection system in that it forces a spawn every X amount of kills. The problem is when they start messing around with that. Yeah.
You're gonna need to climb your way out of there and into the next room.
So if they stop,
Go on, get Jim
there's no getting them back.
with it.
Just like a rusty
Because
playground.
the only reason why it's balked is because it's the game catching up.
The access is for suckers who want to get kidnapped by cannibals. Black Sky.
Legendaries everywhere. This is funny as fuck.
Now there's a set of switches you gotta turn on in sequence to engage the battery production line. Flippity dippity and boom! Batteries everywhere! And be careful! There's like, I don't know, 9 different things in there that'll set you on fire!
Yeah, I've been saying, like, I don't think it's the rates breaking. I think it's them correcting themselves when you stop getting the spawns. Which is exactly what is happening. You have silly rates, and then it corrects itself. That's why. Are they transparent on what's supposed to be happening? Well, they don't need to be. They don't need to describe how their code works to players. In fact, that's typically, like, developers and publishers actively don't want people seeing the code. They don't want that, like, so they have no obligation to explain how it works. Especially when 99.999% of players will never look into it.
This'll do.
I've barely done this event on my Vex.
Every battery dispenser in the
I'm gonna be able to
city
play
will be
forever.
online, which is good news
I have so many hours on that character.
But like I said, use a battery to open the exit, then get back here and liberate me from my greatest creation, a glorious, super sumptuous space man.
Max, are you sure you don't want to launch your...
All right, space mech, time to get cozy. Woo! Max is back. Grab a battery from that dispenser and let's get rolling.
Loving this energy.
Right on. Now flip the switch.
I mean, safeguarding every Ordonite process run to make sure you don't run out of loot enemies. Yeah, that doesn't seem that like it'll make a difference based on what I'm hearing here. Because the kills that you get are still being recorded. The only way I can see you getting around it is by putting your save into read-only and then just sending to the bank every cool bit of loot you get.
This better not involve me finding any long-lost family members.
What? Oh, no! No. I just need you to hit that switch. It'll open the roof.
Because what it sounds like, it's running off of the lifetime stats of the character.
Oh, good. I usually love when things get morbid, but I was starting to root for you.
It's countdown.
The fact that it tracks the amount of loot enemies that have spawned.
Just another total and complete success for Max Sky.
Oh, that's a Moe's thing. That's just like a phantom action skill bug, Graham. You'll get used to that.
That's a lot of red lights. But I'm Max Sky. Nothing can stop this train from rolling. Not even those very hot flames. Oh, hot, hot.
He's an idiot. But maybe we need more idiots like that.
You can't even really create a new character because it'll just immediately hit your cap. Yeah, you gotta play the event how it was actually intended by the developers now. Which, a loot enemy every 40 is very generous. That is a lot of loot. On the barrel.
This is frightfully fun. Nice try. Can you sense the shadows? Okay, thanks, bye. Screw you! Screw the time. Unstoppable.
Alright, directive.
Doc, next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices. When you think about it, if I'd always appreciate you.
Come and get me! This is for you!
Night night. Of Hyperion enhancements. Yeah, Hyperion enhancements are really sad. Like, the Nova one isn't even, like, a decent Nova either. How to fix the loot enemies not spawning? Go back in time. We think we've discovered why it happens. Loot enemies force spawn every X amount of kills, and the event has lowered that requirement, but it's still looking at your kill count. So the reason why you were getting so many spawns is because it was catching up. So now you've got the intentional rates of 1 every 40 kills. That's based on lifetime kills for the character. So that character is now done. You've caught up. On to the next. 1 every 40 kills? Yeah. It's normally 1 every 1,000. So they've increased it to 1 every 40. But because it looks at lifetime kills, if you've got a lot of kills, you'll have infinite spawns for longer. So, yeah. It's just a jank way that they've done it. They'll also need to, like, correct it when they change it back, otherwise you'll never see a loot enemy ever again. Is there a way to edit this value? You can, yes. You can either edit your lifetime kills back down, or up, sorry, or you can edit the amount of loot enemies spawned back to 0. So if you can save edit, you can change this value. No, it doesn't, Hex. It would be very powerful if it did. Spawn control, spawn loop. That's the line. I'm copying that. Thank you. Keep in that one. Set it to 0? I would imagine so.
There are terrible monsters on the loose, guarding a precious hoard.
Good call on the Easter.
Wildlife. And the hoard is one thing. Still, though.
Let's find some new, interesting ways to murder our enemies today. Not be denied. I don't want to talk about it.
What do we edit to add more kills? Apparently hit cap to 266. So for that line, Artemis, if you're editing the spawn control spawn loot line, you're reducing the number. So you can try a large negative if you want, or just set it to 0 to be safe. Experiment around. And yeah, 266 isn't a lot. That means you've killed about 200 odd thousand enemies. I suppose it is a lot. 1 every 1,000. That means you'll have only had a few. Whereas now... yeah, that's how that would work. I'll have to have a look at my Vex. I'm kind of curious. Wait, is this something I can do, like, so what is it? It is... spawn control. See, mine's only 53. But I haven't reached cap yet. I haven't played that character on this event. That's just natural. If I load one of my other characters... has hit cap. Spawn loot 873 before I hit cap. If you change it to a big negative number, you'll probably still get the insane spawns after Gearbox change it back. Claptrap Claptrap XP farm? No. Because this game couldn't handle the quantity of spawns of Claptraps.
Taming the wild to steal the goods. You love to see it.
Right, that's given me a nice healthy dosage of SDUs as all of that. Let us dive deep into the mountain.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we, more you. Do you believe in demons?
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring? Do you believe in gun accuracy and SMG ADS proficiency?
About to inflict some dread. I'm unstoppable.
I'm just gonna get a bunch of loot enemies now. Why? Definitely shall not complain. I will after stream Hex. You're burst maxing Malawan shotguns.
Ah, Wellspring. Ever killed a demon before? Rhetorical. An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
Oh, I care about you too, buddy.
You're nearing the mountain's maw, Wellspring. Once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
A better Hellwalker. Take a Hellwalker upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Could try Hot Slugger on this character. I mean, I'll carry it. I feel like Hellwalker would be better.
You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
I don't think you're that bad. You're all ass and no bag.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way.
Yeah.
Some would have run. Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
I'm pretty sure I can just leave whenever.
Fair enough. A point of optional return, then. Regardless, grave danger. Now, what are those fetching crystals?
The hell's this thing? An Ordonite processor? Wonder why the Rippers want Ordonite so bad. I made this for you!
Oh, we're gonna get a pearl on our...
You make questionable choices.
Our one-life character.
Better feed that Ordonite to the process. Consume them, my pretty. Process this. Why so quickly? You like them nasty. All done. Big guy coming for my Ordonite, huh?
Let's get some bodies in the ground!
Oh my lord. Dude's just running away from me. Fine, I'll go kill his friends. Why is everyone running away?
Slam!
Take it cover like that, see?
Are you scared yet?
I mean, sticking your damn teeth in! Hey! Let me do this! Come on! This is pretty selfish!
Jam!
That's not funny!
You make questionable choices.
Not hugely confident with my Ordonite killing ability.
Slam!
Try swapping to Torg. You first shiny today? There's a TK's wave. Very nice. That's like one of my favorite guns to get shiny because I do not like the base skin. Does stickies do anything with airburst? I believe they just kind of like gravitate towards the enemy. You just get some like bullet magnetism. I haven't tested properly myself though.
That's this.
Making a move and trying to be brave.
brother never believed in the mountain's divinity. He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back? A cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself.
Shalashashka.
By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive?
Please be good, please be good, please be good.
That figures.
It's not good!
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise. Ah, another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused to acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, to eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
You sure you want to do this?
Go home already!
A mix between this truck and whatnot. Your first 5 graves first? Hell yeah, congrats. Enjoy silly. Pistol damage? Yeah, that's fine. I think it would be wrong of me to beeline to the end.
And I am likely about to die for a fiction. I hope these echoes will mark a safe
And not kill any of the side bosses.
Pietro, that's my brother's voice. You're going the right way. It's said that those who die to the demon incinerated reform infinitely within the mountain's magma. They can never find solace until the demon dies, at which point their soul will be freed. So my brother's eternal fate relies on you, Wellspring. He did not believe in such things, but I do.
Are we familiar with the Ruby's Grasp? Yeah, TDO Truck should get Blitter's Bell.
We heard sounds in the night. Something loud, even over the rush of the water. Whatever lies at the source of the river, may the mountain keep it far from me.
I enjoy the excessive.
Right. First mini-boss. How do I even tackle this fucker? Lots of spread launchers? Lots of spread launchers could be an idea. Just truck, apparently. Yeah, Dark Beast probably would just do. I have a good Ripper enhancement though. That might come out for Stone Demon. Chizelbella is easier to spread launch.
You just aren't good enough, buddy.
Big drop ahead.
Ooh, that's a long ways down. Oh, nice to have something.
Every one of my favorite weapons of Jake's license parts.
So much has changed.
Like Clover doesn't.
But not these caves. Frozen in time.
Which way should I go?
Most guns just kind of come with Jacobs. Only a barrel accessory.
I don't think you're that bad.
Boom.
I wish I could kill you more.
The birds will sing my song.
Hi, Jacker. Anyone played around with Ashes Rise since the recent buff?
Whatever fool dug this mine shaft did not listen to the mountain. The rock is wrathful here. We have boarded it shut to keep others from angering it further.
Buff? Lol, Lamau even. Oh, I did get buffed. Hey, spooky mine cover area dealt with. I didn't like that. Your box failed and the buff didn't go through. Huh. What was the buff even supposed to be?
That's new. Always feels good.
Keep it on don't you come on back real soon?
Nothing about you makes sense.
It can't be. It is.
You go, Ghoul.
I want to be farming this. Say farm.
When you know, just throw that in the whole place. Just if you've got skin,
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Who said you could kill him?
our doctor says. Or Emporium,
Is cash coming out in 2 weeks?
so you don't have to.
2 weeks.
Let's see, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Hey, DLC? Yeah, it's a part of the big story pack.
Remember, for sale, baby shield, never worn.
That didn't work.
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
I hate that attack so much.
That's a mistake I'll make someone pay for.
Maybe that's my cue not to farm this guy. I would like a good roulette. For boss killing. Maybe I don't need a good roulette for boss killing, you know? That's my cue to leave. Ah. Excellent. Way less damage, so we'll see how it goes.
Next, think about it. If the doctor says
I'm actually gonna fast travel because I don't really want to cross the gorge again.
Now this is a gun show! Give him a break!
Well, I guess you were right. I bet grin on your mud for talking this out.
Do I like this more than Hellwalker? I don't think I do. I think I prefer Hellwalker. Hellwalker's fantastic on Vex. Just kind of ignores the negative of it being firelocked. Blowsyception Headringer.
This looks weak. I think I can break it.
Few more bosses to go, and permadeath is all caught up. We got a Dillahan.
Oh, dang.
Honestly, nah.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept
You can get a Torg spread launcher Dillahan. I'll take that.
Pietro's skepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only he knew.
awkward. Dillahan has more range, which is nice. The Hellwalker just has a lot of oomph. It has like the reload of Dillahan, but the oomph of a Balor.
I know others think us fools. The term
Impact Dillahan.
bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine,
Torg,
has Augur
Torg on Jacob shotguns is a big shame because you lose so much damage.
I knew that.
Like a max damage spread launcher is 34,000. A max damage spread launcher with a Torg mag is 21,000. Round it up. It's a huge damage loss to run Torg Impact on a shotgun. On a Jacob shotgun specifically.
one gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
Not gonna take the fancy route, I'm just gonna climb the wall. If I get one, I'd give it a go. But I see myself going back to Hellwalker, especially for non-Ordonite enemies.
We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
Rainbow vomit. Hard charge is short circuit. Alright, time for Sturm and Drang.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work,
Your preferences are stupid.
Logan Drang is down. Hey Simplify, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm certainly a Borderlands streamer who is 4 hours into their stream. Drone shooting 3K26. That's a decent laser discer as well. For corrosive, that's a very decent laser discer. Getting decent rolls, this character. Alright. One more boss. One life is caught up. They're probably the toughest mob fighting area though, of the DLC in the way. We should be fine though, it's chaotic enough. Kill drone will get a lot of kills. God bless kill drone.
Certain doom draws near. For the demon, not you. In case that wasn't clear.
The last 4 hours at a neighbor's house for dinner was abysmal, oh dear. Why do both Hot Slugger and Hellwalker feel so both feel so good on Vex? Because Vex just has good supporting like utility stats for Jacob shotguns in general. Like accuracy, reload speed. Just makes them feel really nice. Damage not like even being considered. It just makes them feel nice. And then she's just got good damage for him in general, so.
If I can kill it, I can prove all this to the council as the superstition that it is.
Alright.
Let it prop.
It is time. Dark Beast or Truck? I'm gonna do Truck. Just risky.
This is a mess.
Do 2 splaunches.
For my brother. You were wrong. It's not a demon. Just a big, hungry creature. But I was wrong too. I never thought a creature of this majesty possible. I don't think the mountain is a god.
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
I don't see anything yet.
It's the Stone Demon. The final boss.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
Reap their souls, spectral servant.
You are not opening with that attack, sir. Nice.
Pietro, Vault Hunter, would you look around? See if you might find a...
Not a one-shot fraud fake. I don't have a Torg spread launcher yet. Don't bully me. And we got a flea bag. Wasn't quite a perfect one though.
Blasphemous Pietro. This was his, all right.
Right.
That belonged to Pietro.
That's it. Borderlands 4-1 life officially completed again. Until they add more content in 2 weeks. Have we done Sludgemore? Okay. So for a Borderlands 1 life, should all bosses be a requirement? Because I haven't killed Backhive, I haven't killed Callus, I haven't killed Divisioner, I haven't killed Fractus. I haven't killed Ripper Roadbirds.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
Why would it change here? Because it's a different game. Like, typically we do all major content. And the thing is, in other games, you didn't really have bosses in side missions. All the bosses were just in story, so you did, by extension, anyway. There were very few actual boss fights where you got a big health bar on the screen as a part of a side mission in previous games. You always got mini-bosses who were just not really bosses. But like you say, you should only count Lictor. Well, you need to beat Lictor to beat the game anyway. So it's like... like, previous games you did do all bosses, it's just that you had to do all bosses just to beat the story. So I don't... Major bosses just kind of feels right. But in terms of stories, we have done that. Base game and both bounty packs. So we've done that. So that we can wrap up the other bosses. We do need to save Conway.
Well, not actually a demon. But I hope your brother is at rest.
Needed for that DPS check.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But...
You need to find Zanzibar's resting. So...
there are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro
that will come when I eventually do a 100% one life of this game.
Yet,
that'll come.
For us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
Yeah. Big titty goth girls.
I should have guessed you'd say that.
Real and true, Vex. Real and true.
Thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
Go up, stretch some legs, vacuum a floor, make a sandwich. You do lots of things in the 20-minute side mission of nothing. Of Sam Wrinkler just being a troll. And you are right, we do need to save Conway. Gonna press E a couple times where he stops talking. Of course. All license part combos as well. You haven't finished until you found a Ripper TD or Spread Launcher TKs. % time manifesting that the event spawns. By the time we get round to that run, they'll have made challenges a lot more accessible and doable on command. Hope.
I'm a criminal mastermind.
Did I do true mode takedowns in 1 Life 3? It depended on the run. If it was like a general 1 life, yes. If it was like a restricted 1 life, sometimes I didn't. It just kind of depended on the run.
Our launch growth.
This is the order ship I took down, right? That's some nice repurposing. Could even get you folks off Kairos.
We're dang proud of her. Plus, with Saul and the Timekeeper dead, we can launch away as soon as we fix a busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this rock. Can you believe it?
If Conway
Free boss rush.
back, that is. Always on the move.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I saw some people saying, oh, there needs to be a true mode for one lives, and I'm like, you can be creative enough with the one life format that you do not need a true mode. Like a true Volta mode, I should say, as in like a playthrough 2. Because that's what they were wanting. Like, well, you can be creative, like, as you say, a true mode boss rush.
No problem. Peace of mind coming your way.
You don't need playthrough 2 for that. And especially once we start getting, like, raid bosses.
Ready to see the unseen? Conway, you here? Huh, no Conway. It looks like they left a log behind.
Report. This wreckage is
I have a
no
Guardian
longer
Angel on. I did. I
available
farmed it
for
last stream.
any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is unnerving. Keep thinking about the day I crashed here. Can't help feeling it was my fault. Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin. Not when they're counting on me.
Rush, no sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them either. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sure everything's fine. We'll find them.
We better. That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet, just hurry, okay?
Nope, no Conway. But that log's theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing. Maybe I'll... Wait. Is that... a crane up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates. Could be years, just... drifting. All of it riding on me.
Rush, Conway had a bead on some hot scavenge. Heading that way now.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
I've already done this one. I've already done this one. That's me ready for a fight.
We said just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
Ooh, that's the worst.
No more games!
Nothing worse than getting hangry.
I'm always hangry. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Shit, that could be Conway. Bet I can talk my way in if I find that food.
Hey! You can't just avoid a locked gate like that! Not cool! This psychotic death cult has rules!
Rush, I'm not totally sure yet, but I think Rippers may have captured Conway.
Captured is better than... I'm gonna grab some point and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
Hey! Get me out of here before it's my turn! I promised myself I'd never enter another cage after last time! Help!
Will I kill Bloom? Yeah. I am UVH6. Is only attainable by killing Bloom Reaper on UVH5. Is there a specific role for stopgap that's desirable? Max DPS for bossing, Jacob's Ricochet for mobbing. Who would have seen it coming?
And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void. I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
Oh, it's a literal void. Pretty metal, actually.
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning. Move me away from it. Voids don't do takebacks.
Crane operator clearly takes his job seriously.
He didn't even take his 15-minute mandated break. It's not that I'm not curious about what being
Same exact strat for every gun in the game. Got it? Yep.
I'd just rather it happen in another 50 years or so.
In-depth part system. All the guns are the same and all the characters are the same.
Gonna try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you could power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. You know, I'm starting to kind of like it. Oh wait, no, I'm not. What is happening? Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance of getting a functioning drive for our ship.
Where did you get your Oh, wait. When you say stream, is the second one coming off of enemies? So it could be a graphical setting, but the gun does chain. That is a mechanic of the weapon. From the gun, it might be a graphical setting. +5 deco reactor. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations.
Worse. Both engines will need to be powered if we want to shut this void down. If
That'll
I
loot
wasn't so
enemy.
close to being consumed by it, think the void's kind of beautiful. But I am. So. Ah!
Here comes the pain. Like you had a chance.
I'd like to be able to farm that on this run, but also farming Callus is just not something I desire to do. On a one life. Like, the farming Callus is not... No, we don't do that.
Now launch that ship to nowhere! Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately! Nice! We avoided certain death!
Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor.
In a negative way. What are you... Oh no! Ah!
Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly! Possibly be coming up here uninvited. Freaking idiot!
here as soon as we could.
Hey, all's well that ends. It me not being void food.
I may have slowed us down.
Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio.
Absolutely not.
Why do the little critters run away? I want to go up and pet them.
Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I think you should take your time. Semi, mind assisting with the implosion drive?
I have 155 tokens. Maybe I should spend those. Gunskin. Gunskin. Skins. They're all skins. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm just gonna have enough. No, I'm not. No. That's fine. Got all the heads unlocked. Character skins were done. Vehicle skins. Like that one.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
So long as it's not going to power on and suck me into that void I saw, I'm in.
I guarantee nothing. The drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its
Only 9.5k.
And I can transport it there and leave the
Brother.
order control to you. A real implosion drive.
Right, so you've spent about 30.
Excited I've felt in maybe ever.
I'm happy for you? Or sorry? Whichever fits best, I'm that one.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Please continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
That sounds, let's say, incredibly dangerous.
I know. But we have to try.
He's right. A
functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival.
Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of causing the planet to collapse all of its mass into an object the size of a blueberry. But no more than, say, 40%.
Well, seems like you've got this handled, so I'll start prepping the ship for the drive's installation.
How do my Vex regen heavyweight? Teen Witch? Teen Witch, yeah.
You're charmed, I'm sure. If you see it, one person's junk is another's. Well,
We'll find your place.
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves a little point of order.
These lunatics are firing at an incredibly unstable
Implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all.
employee. A little point does not describe the
Situation accurately.
Find us while I explain to him what a pawn is. Ah, just in time. Now let's get rid of these order pests.
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact.
But it still needs protection, or else...
Planet goes fruit salad. I got this. Give him a fright.
Don't let them take the implosion drive.
Or damage it on account of the blueberry...
Good there, Echo. In there. In your own time, buddy. Yeah, vial experiments are really quick and easy. They're just generous with their drops in general.
The generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync. Or, you know...
Well, now starting to appreciate Maurice trying to get a triple amp bypass, some back Ivor's a pain. Yep. And what's great with that, this is only one changeable part, and it's still a nightmare.
I've got the vision of a bloodwing.
And the stealth of a clomping wildhorn. Remember when you tried to steal a look at Rush's protein bar recipe and literally fell into the pot of...
Nope, I remember no such thing.
Ordonite freak?
They really don't like us here, huh? Let's finish
finish this and get back to HQ.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go give the ship some love. Try not to die. Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
As if the pressure weren't enough already. I need to sit down. Guess we'll have to drain the reservoir to proceed. The generator should be okay. If not...
Think we've reached our quota of planetary implosion reminders? Thanks.
You know, I thought
Mini standard. Some people do. I never do. Like, I just kind of... When it comes to mini standard mega, I just take what I get.
Hold off on celebrating until this bad boy is charged up and back at HQ.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
Protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities. You can practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
Mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
Ones you avoided the 6-second duration ones. If you're after the actual, like, effect, then yeah, that one can be a bit rough.
A simple reset should do the trick.
It does make them quite spammable, though. That's mainly a Vex thing.
Working as intended?
You know the saying that when one thing goes wrong, others tend to follow?
Better than I'd like.
It's my fault. Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts on hand. Mind playing mechanic, too?
So you're aware the launch will only be Conway and a few crew members. It's too much of a risk to send more now. As much as I wish I could join, I can't just leave everyone here to fend for themselves, you know? I know Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not directly, but if it were me, I'd try putting on a brave face too. Even if I were being eaten up inside.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Got the parts.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
push. Tell the timekeeper it was me.
You know, I'd convinced myself I'd never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be. Emotionally debilitating. But suddenly, it feels good to hope again.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush.
Conway!
It's so easy messing with you. But
You okay? You were screaming before I even killed you.
we've
I mean, fair
all been
response.
sitting with the dread that we'd never leave. Even Rush. For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
The souls before him and knew his fate. Like those Hyperion guys. Of course. Right at the end of my shift.
Right. So, if you have a god to pray to, or, I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
I fend off catastrophe every hour or so. I'm good.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
You know, it might have made more sense to clear out the plant before bringing the implosion drive in here.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
Everything looks operational. We have a functioning implosion drive. We're in the clear.
Makes sense.
No.
It is time for the Thresher.
I think it's okay. My heart sure isn't. But at least it's still beating. Can you do the honors of retrieving the drive? I'd dive down there myself, but I have a thing against, well, emptying the contents of my stomach, surrounded by stuff that likely already resembles the contents of my stomach.
Smells like someone left out a stew for a year. Every ingredient in that stew was made out of an even older stew. You know, I'd always wondered what the inside of my coffin would smell like after a while.
Bees.
Now I know. Oh, come on.
Oh, it's like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
And I think we're good. Still alive? No implosion? Time for some fresh air. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
The event worked for me. Yes. Let me guess. It was for you, but now it's not. Okay, so the event makes it so that instead of 1 in every 1,000 enemies is a shiny, it's 1 in every 40. However, it determines this by looking at your kill count. So when they changed it to every 40, you were way behind. Because it's looking at your total kill count. So, you were getting loot enemies every single possible time to catch up. And then now you've caught up. So now it's 1 every 40. As per how the event is supposed to go. So that is that character caught up.
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take...
I do not think it is a sensible way of doing it, but it's how they do it. From what we can tell.
The drive is okay, right?
I'm great, thanks for asking. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully there's not another Thresher down there waiting for you.
Wait, that was just a joke, right?
Weird math of that. Say you've killed 4,000 enemies. Under normal loot enemy spawn rates, you'll have killed...
Before I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal, and it only happened because of your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we actually
What the
got
fuck?
this far. Like Rhodes said, it'll take a while to install the drive. We gotta be extra careful with it, but I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there.
Well, like Arda, it is. I'd like to get him bounced properly, but like... I don't even get out of bounds. Hey, I'm in. Okay. Right. Don't go running into walls, apparently. That was a bit spooky. Okay, so imagine you've killed 4,000 enemies, right? Under the old rates, the game goes, right, you should have had 4 loot enemies. Now they've changed it to 1 every 40, and the game now looks at it and goes, well, hang on, you're supposed to get a loot enemy every 40 kills. You've killed 4,000, but you've only gotten 4 kills. 4 loot enemy kills. We need to catch you up. You're supposed to have way more than this. You're supposed to have 100 by now. So now it will guarantee spawn a loot enemy every single time until you've caught up, until you've got your 100 kills. And then it will go back to how it's supposed to be at 1 in 40. Presumably, the opposite will occur once they change it again to back into 1 in 1,000. But you'll be way ahead of the curve. So you just won't get any to spawn ever again. For every loot enemy that you've killed this event, when the event goes away, you'll need to kill 1,000 enemies for each one, just to like catch back up. It's not increase rates, it's just you've gotten your rates earlier. You've just gotten them earlier. You're not getting more, you're just getting them earlier. You will still end your time playing Borderlands 4 killing the same amount. Well, you'll probably be in debt, but... You haven't played the character. Is it still only spawn loot goblins? No, it'll just be normal again. 1 in 1,000. If you haven't played the character, you won't have gone ahead. You won't be in loot enemy debt. That's so stupid. That's provided they just change the number without doing anything else. It's Gearbox, that's what I expect them to do, but they might work in a failsafe to make sure that that doesn't happen and you don't end up in loot enemy debt. Or we will, and we'll just never see loot enemies again. Ah, nice to be outside. New sentence has been uttered. Loot enemy debt. It's a real thing?
Tips welcome, if I overhear.
It's just, so all those people not getting any more loot enemies isn't a glitch, it's just a, hey, you're caught up. Yep. It's character-based as well, which is why you get them back when you swap characters. Even when the event breaks, quote, you're still getting loot enemies about 20 times, more than 20 times more than you would have without the event. You're still going to get like 20 odd times more loot enemies. What the fuck? Video credit for the info on the event, Judgy. I'm guessing you're telling another individual. I'm finding people sharing all this wherever they want. I was wondering if I should make a Reddit post yourself. If you're able to To word it. Go for it. Steal my wording if you want. Because there's a lot of people curious about it, Judgy. It's a big find. It works now. Got into a save file, got somebody else. You see, technically, it's broken now, and it now needs to catch up. People still asking? Yeah. Yeah, no, Judgy, if you make a Reddit post on that, that'll be that'll make it much easier to just, like, link back to people. It works for now. Like, when somebody asks, he's like, yeah, Judgy made a post. I would include, separately, potentially a note, saying, like, if Gearbox don't intervene when they change it back, it could create issues. But, like, do a lot of ifs and coulds there. Don't say it, that that's what'll happen, because they might already have planned for it. If you choose to include that segment. I've not been to anywhere around here. Only reason not rewrite for normal players. Go kill Willem. I need to do a quest chain for that. Which I will have to do. If I'm going to do all bosses, I will have to do a quest chain.
You'll be dead before you know it.
Got a boomslang, up to 8,900 damage. Daedalus shotgun if you're not doing ammo regen Rafa. If you are doing ammo regen Rafa, you don't need that. I believe it would go off of host. What's it? I want to say. Borg enhancements and Atlas. I mean, you can apply that. Yeah, sure. If you want to do some Atlas enhancement stuff for some extra stats, like, go for it. It's always going to roll with Dog.
You can control me.
That's a good bob. That's a nice convergence. Shame that it's low damage, because it's rad. That is a nice convergence. It's more of a DPS gun. Maybe I don't use it.
Death to a life imitated. Fully automatic, fully alive.
Level 53 enemy, yeah. Enemy has early access to the level cap. Any way of knowing how many enemies you've killed? Nope. Well, say better. Crit bonuses interact with Torg weapons. Should I be running Deadeye playing Torg builds? There is no unique interaction. It's just you've got crit and you've got an explosive. If you shoot an explosive projectile into somebody's head, it'll crit just like a normal bullet. Torg weapons do not behave differently. It's exactly the same. Telling me you haven't kept count.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work.
Come and get me! So easy.
Definitely be better. I wasn't used optimally. Sell phosphine guns but still keep the achievement? Yep. As long as you've picked them up. No butt stallion reference anywhere? 0 out of 10. Can't believe they've done that. I have not gotten any level 51 guns in air. Oh my lord, it's a creep event. Imagine if Bill. I've been saying this for years. Literally, on the run up to Borderlands 3, I was pinging Gearbox on the regular, like, hey, Borderlands would be a fantastic game for lifetime stats, you know? Like, it's all about numbers and shit. Like, people love the numbers. Like, give us lifetime stats, please. And they just kind of don't. Lifetime stats are cool. I want to know how many bandits I've killed. I want to know how many legendaries I've picked up. I want to know how much damage I've done. Total. Since I first booted the game. How much damage have I done? I know you keep track of this, Gearbox. They literally keep track of our kill cam. Because of, like, the whole... like, loot enemy spawning. How many times I've killed... Exactly! That's exactly the kind of... stuff you would expect from a Borderlands game. Borderlands is all about killing, you know, the same boss over and over and over and over. Cool to know how many. You can, until you get the challenges done. That is real. Sorry for the fucking light show. Mini Monarch? Where?
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Remember, think about it. If my will, you and your wallet are welcome.
Rest in misery.
Thanks. Crawler there I haven't done. There's a crawler there. There's the only two 80s I've yet to do? Or 40, sorry? Ah, there's a Thresher, which I'm terrified of. The safe house here I haven't done. We'll get that. His name is Chad? It is! Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death. Vrax is easy to cheese. Was in like a cheeky spot in the map. I was kind of scared of Araxis because of the Threshers that persist after they die. And funky hitboxes on the boss itself.
No one cares about you.
His Conflict's Guard roll. Probably looking like 3.5k damage. With a not kinetic override.
You had a good run. Bye-bye. I love this song.
Superb spot for a resistance hub. Bang up job, Vault Hunter.
You lose.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
They said that they would work on one. Not sure if they've made it yet.
Come see me again. Unless you're broke. And bugger off.
Right. If that, I'll call it there. Good day in the Borderlands. The one life character is very nearly caught up on SDUs, which allows me to actually put the shit that I've been getting into my vault for other characters, because I've gotten some good loot in this character that I want to share. How are we doing? 85 away from the bank. We've done all the major stories on the one life as well. We just need to do Willem for that boss, and that's, I think, all bosses. Varaxis as well, I suppose. Varaxis is the only boss I haven't done. Withdrawals I haven't done. Easy SDUs. Oh, Ripper Roadbuds. I haven't done them. How to fix enemies not spawning for you. That's some characters you're only getting spawns on one character. So the event so normally you get a loot enemy every 1,000 kills. The event makes it every 40. But it does this by looking at your total kill count. So when they changed it to every 40, the game's like, oh, you've got way too many kills. You need loot enemies. So it spawns nothing but loot enemies until you catch up. So now you have the normal event rates. It would just had a bit of a panic to begin with, and it gives you a load of spawns. Yeah, the big what the fuck and why they decided to do it that way. Because of the side effects. Yeah, it was a side effect of how they did it. So your event is now working properly, disappointingly so, but that's how it works. You won't get it back. That's it, you've caught up. You won't get it back on that character. Once you catch up, you've caught up. So obviously day 1 and 2, everyone's like, oh my god, look at all these loot enemies. And then people are starting to catch up. So I've caught up on my Rafa, I caught up on this character, I've not caught up in my Harlow just yet. My Vex will have a long way to go. Made a save file with 800,000 kills. You might need to change that back once they, revert the event. You're all leveling alts. Yeah, so your alts won't have a mass storage of kills to fall back on. So they'll just get the event. I mean, the event is still very good. 1 in 40 kills is a lot of loot enemies, and of course they increase the drop rate of the loot enemies themselves. Alright, so if I am live tomorrow, may or may not be. Of course, more Borderlands 4. If not, then Remnant 2 on Sunday. Worthless anyway? Yeah. I mean, not like they'll spawn for you. You mind if you send me the write-up in Discord DMs in like 30 minutes? Just want to make... Yeah, that's sure. Judgy, I can proofread it and whatnot. Yeah, I can do that for you. Fire it through. Went well. Well, we did Stone Demon 1 life. So we're caught up story progress now. Stone Demon is done on the 1 life. Now we can lock out. What's my time played on this character? 21 hours. Cool. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.